Alright, good evening, y'all. Welcome, Wolfpack, and good greetings, guest. I am Crazy Wolf, and we are jumping back into The Last Caretaker. I hope... here I am praying to God that I can load backup slot 1, and it's not god-awful. I don't have much hope for that, but I pray for it anyway. So, let's give it a shot. If I can do this, and I can keep on going. Doesn't look like it's gonna be nice. Oh, what the hell? Oh, good grief. I had another game up. Okay. I never turned that off. Oops. Oh, it's still chunky as hell. Alright, let's give it a shot at medium graphics. Let's try and kill that a little bit. FSR performance. Resolution. Yes. Frame generation. Apply. Still garbage. Fairly garbage. Now the problem is I can't really do anything else. I don't know what else to do with this. So I'm just gonna have to I'm gonna have to keep going with the new backup. I mean, it seems kinda less garbage, but I mean, it's nothing like this. This is so much smoother. And I can't help but wonder why that is. Now, I'm wondering if it's because I have too much shit in the world and I need to, like, disassemble it all and take it with me. So maybe I should, like, go back there once I can and disassemble everything, take all the wires with me. You know, all this happy horse crap. Did I finish up? Yes, I finished up all the, blobs in here. You, sir, come with me. Take that. It's not as garbage, but garbage is still garbage. See if I can find somebody. Large item build should matter. I know you're right, but I still can't figure out why it is that save slot 1 is such absolute dog shit. But it's my... It's almost like my lot in life that shouldn't be a problem, or 1 in 1,000 chance is, well, me. Like, that shouldn't happen. Well, it did. And then nobody hasn't... My biggest... I have dealt with that kind of thing my entire life, with a bunch of people telling me, and... don't take... And I hope I don't offend anybody with this. I've had people say, well, that shouldn't happen. And I'm like, well, it did, so what do I do? And they have no answer. Because I can either never get anything to replicate in front of somebody else, so I have word of mouth trying to say, hey, this is fucked. Or they just don't have an answer, period. They don't know how to fix the problem. Now, this is the one good thing is I have these VODs on Twitch, so if I really wanted to, I'm sure I could, like, send this to I'm sure the developers have a Discord or something. It's like, dude, what is with the jankiness? Like, can you help me fix? Take you, drop you. No, build. There we go. Build. There you go. I really need a battery. Holy shit, do I need a battery. Now. I can still play the game, though. At the very least, I can come back in here and play this. Right. I need the Pico. Downloading authorization. Granted. Have a nice day, caretaker. Fuck off.
The communication array is damaged.
Oh, I'm out of charge. I'm out of power.
And let the beacon speak again.
Charge the pistol. A little bit of charge to my eco thing. Jesus Christ. Your neck crapped up? Yeah. I don't blame you. I'm not blaming you for it. You. Switch cables, only spark. There we go. No, you go there. I want this one to charge me up. Oh dear God. This is not good. Okay, obviously I'm going to need these. But not right now. I need this level. 1, 2, and 3. Very critical things that need to happen. And that's not going to be good. Alright. Kill off the fucking things. First and foremost. And... there you are. Popcorn! Just go in, guns blazing. Okay. 2 things that need to happen. Need to fix upstairs. And okay, 3 things. Fix upstairs. Run a power line downstairs to connect this thing. And loot all this shit. Tech scraps. This for the fabric. Oh, that reminds me. I have enhancers. I will grab 10 of you. A little bit of extra health. Build time. And that will unfortunately do it. And one more. Oop, nope, forgot about you. Seriously, all the computers and shit in here look like they're from the 1980s. It's so wild. I swear this is from like the Fallout universe or something. You can imagine that. Really old looking computers, super high actual tech. It makes no sense. Bear with me. I forgot to bring my phone up. Just one more screen so that I can maybe see the chat and kind of squeeze in another view just for the hell of it. There you are. There you are. Gimme, 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 gimme. You. Broken glass. And you. That's a lot of plastic, actually. Nothing else in here. Okay. Now this all does go dead because of fucking lack of battery, so I can't store any of this shit. Alright. Build you. I said build you. There. You go there. You. Go there. You. Go there. You. Come with me. Oh, I'm out of cable. Make it. Oh, wow, that's a weird graphical thing. Shadow hands. That's wild. Now, build you. There we go. I've got a battery, so at least there's that. Come with me. No shit. I'm almost out of charge. Run! Get this back in here. Alright. Power me. How are we doing? 3.9. Well, not ideal, but workable. I'd laugh if that meant it was done up here. I think it is. I think it's fully charged now. That'd be hilarious. Yep, it's charged. All I needed to do was repair. Right. Oh shit. Yeah, get on that shit. Good. Petrol. Fuck it. Store this shit. Right, petrol there. Spare diesel, spare power. Oh. What the? Connected to that. This button. Huh. Well. Got a engine part. Electrical engine. Get on there. Good. You're still hooked up. Charge. Heal. Save. I guess we'll have to. Maybe one day I'll get the ability to figure that thing out. But what the fuck? Okay. Yeah, charge it up. More. Oh. Well, no, I need to take some of this shit up. I can get rid of some stuff. Make myself a little bit faster. My brain, I swear, does not fire on all 8 cylinders. And I'm pretty sure I only have 5. You go there. You go in there too. Are all the stuff that makes people. Yes? There you go. You. There. And honestly, light, dark, and a bit of bioorganic just for the hell of it. Honestly. Plastic, gold, aluminum, iron, glass, copper, fabric. We have polyurethane in there somewhere. That was some polyurethane. Good. We lost enough weight to be fast again. We're at 79% total weight capacity. And up, damn you. Okay, whatever. Ran up on the outside of the guardrail. Now, I have 3 of the... Pay attention there, crazy. Pay attention. Alright, you? No problem. You are still a problem. Alrighty. Fabric. Ah! Son of a biscuit-eating whore. Scraps. Rubber. There we go. Well, at least it takes us back up. We're good. Get us on up here. Jump. Goodbye. Up we are. There we are. Yeet. Oh, there he is. He's fine. There you go. Ladder sliding would be a nice addition to this part. Now, where is that bot that I dropped? There you are. Run. go in there too. You go there. Cool. Alright. Get the second robot, grind it down, start the beacon, and we are out. Okay, start it now. 'Cause I'm gonna take a lot of this shit with me. Operation nominal. Cool.
Relay is alive again. Data streams freely, revealing paths once hidden. Beyond these waters awaits the Lazarus Complex, humanity's greatest hope. Seek it out, Caretaker.
I'm taking all this hose with me. This thing doesn't need it. You get that. You come with me. Wait, where's my dude? You come here. Grab that. That's lots of parts. And you go. Cool. It's you. Fuck off. Upstairs, please. The anchor. Lazarus Complex that way. Hit 1/3. Head full. There we go. Strip the shit of what I need. Get the fuck out. Is fuel depot here. Wouldn't be terrible for me to take, but I don't know if I really want to. Like, my ardor for exploration got really stymied when my primary save decided to shit on me, and I really hate that. mean, obviously we're using up diesel. Actually... those might be solid stop points. Now, I won't be going for the underwater thing, whatever direction that way, I think. I do not have the capacity for depth yet to take that on. I think I need pressure at least to 25-ish to be able to comfortably go down most areas, and I just don't trust it. I don't like it. There's still a part of my head still firmly rooted in Subnautica that thinks that there's something scary under the water, and I'm not interested in finding it. Still, even though I'm standing still and doing nothing. Hell, I don't even have the flashlight on. Now here's hoping that I can get to here, make another level, and then start disassembling some of these fuel tanks and reassert that fuel onto my boat. Yeah, mobs in this game are not that scary. But it is still early access, so there's still time. There's still time for like a mecha kraken or something. Some big crazy thing that'll pop up and all you can do is just like run. So, but I do like the aesthetic right now. The rather peaceful, kind of calm thing they got going. I like this. It does make this a nice, more kind of chill game. If only like they need to tweak the graphics and all that. I'll admit, so that we don't do what my first save file did. Oh, I just knocked off the bumpers. Ow. Get off my boat. Drops my lights. They're photophilic blobs. Alright, undo the anchor. That way we can settle back just a little bit. Hey. No. Bad slime. Ah! Oi! Yeah, those will do. Anchor now. Undo the mooring line, undo the mooring line, and there we go. Petrol tanks. Petrol tanks. Small petrol containers. Oh, that's a diesel container. Same difference. It's all going in. Excuse me? Piss off. Ew. Petrol. This is how I know the developers are from the UK. Because we would call it gasoline. And, you know, it's kind of wild. I've dealt with, like, Europeans that have, like, argued with me. It's like, if it's gas, then why is it a liquid? It's like, it's short for gasoline, you uneducated fuck. But that's just me. That's just me being an ugly American. Like, full ugly American mode. With very little shits given about propriety or politeness. I just could not be fucked to give a damn. Now, I know that most people understand that. Most people in the UK, most people in Europe, they understand that. Why are you... Go away. Just trying to pull it off. Wouldn't go. Alright. Die. 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 Die, 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 die. Broken steel tube. Alright. Oh, my dog is coming to me for cuddles because he just came in from, he just came in from the outside and he is cold.
Yeah, it's 16 degrees right now.
Yep.
Temperatures are dropping.
At 16 degrees out here for you, Ricerman, that would probably be somewhere around 5 or 6.
I know, buddy. I know.
Or no, I'm sorry. Actually, for you, it'd be negatives. Because our 17 degrees is still well below freezing. So for the UK, it'd be maybe negative 4 or 5. Hon, I've been wearing this. It's already warm.
It's okay, I got him.
I've been wearing a robe for a while, so it's already got my body heat. Put it on the mutt. Warm mutt. Give me all the loots. All the loots. Not really worried about the metal nearly so much. Oh, hello. Run! Good God. Hello. Goodbye. There's level 8. Ah. Grab cable from the pistol. Plug you in there. And give me a new cable. Put that on the pistol. Fuck off! Come on. I'll keep this up till morning. Give me all the loot. Okay, now connect Oni spark cell to electric pistol. There we are. Now, super critical. I might still need to get that too. I'll be safe in the bright sunlight of my own ship. Pressure. You know what? Let's max this out. I'm going to start plumbing the depths for treasures. There you go. Now, skills, big skills. This one, diesel tank. Petrol tank is down here in it. Yep. You, medium battery. Now, I know I didn't want to do this, but I think bolt pistol is going to be necessary. I can't make the bolt rifle, and I don't want to leave goo behind. Water purifier, I'll definitely need to make one of those. Efficiency matrix. Meh. Where are you? Oh, hello. Oh, there you are. That's what I was hearing. Not the squigglies. Hello again. Oh, Ash. Not that I'm claiming to be a doctor or anything, but define light shift. Throat. Okay. Are you much of a tea drinker? Because a bit of tea with some honey would do wonders for your throat. And at the risk of pissing off Ricerman, I'm not talking about like Earl Grey. I'm talking about like some jasmine tea or maybe some green tea. Chamomile's good if you're trying to get some sleep. Oh shit, I'm overloaded. Oh god, it's all full, isn't it? Oh shit. When is honey and lemon? Yep, you got it. You got it exactly right, Riceman. Honey and lemon for throat. If you find that your throat is exceptionally horrible, let me drink green tea, but you don't like honey, you don't have green tea on. Oh, well, I mean, give it a shot because the honey will help soothe the throat, and the lemon, the acid in the lemon will help to cut down on the inflammation. If that's not an option, I would, assuming you have the funds for it, I would get a warm mister, a humidifier, because sleeping in a slightly more humid environment will help your throat, especially since if it's seasonal, like you say, you're probably mouth breathing as you sleep. Dry air will ravage your throat, but moist air will be better if you're gonna mouth breathe. All right, add all. Add all. And in our region, I don't know if Vicks. I don't know where all Vicks is, but if you have anywhere that you can sell Vicks, they make some decent. Sleep directly under your air conditioner, more breather in your sleep. Yeah, exactly. You need a humidifier. They make a small room humidifier, just to kind of try and keep things somewhat moist in your area, because that'll devastate your throat. It's a bit nasty, but there's also gargling salt water. It tastes like ass. It's god awful, but it can help, because salt will definitely help sterilize whatever's going on in your throat. Yeah, exactly. That it doesn't surprise me at all. Put you there. I mean, in a pinch, in a pinch, you can try and like fill up a pot of water, put it on your stove, let it boil. Try and keep it at a low boil. You don't want it to. You don't want to let an empty pot sit on the stove just because you ignored it. And I wouldn't recommend doing that overnight. But boil up a pot or two into the air, and that will bring up the humidity. Oh well, in that case, what for the mucus? I would recommend Mucinex. My girlfriend and I swear by it.
I can attest to that. Mucinex is the best.
Okay. I mean, I assumed you had something kind of in the pipeline for it, since it seems to be a regular thing. Oh, ran out of, that sucks. Running out of medication for the thing is god awful. You get out. You go away. BioLite. BioOrganic. You stay there too. Okay, I'll take a stack. I'll put a stack of all those in there. Alright. Put... I actually think that's even better. Because it goes down easier and you don't have to wait nearly as long before it starts doing work on your throat. Again, I'm a fan of both Vicks and Mucinex. Well, I mean, it's medicine. Nobody ever said medicine had to taste good. Medicine is much like alcohol. We don't drink it for its flavor. We drink it for its effects. Although, that said, alcohol might actually help in your situation. Alcohol is kind of sterilizing. You're not wrong. The pill is tasteless, but I tend to believe that they have multiple flavors for exactly that same reason. Nobody likes the taste really, so we try desperately to make it palatable. But again, I'm not going to sit here and pretend to be a doctor. I just know what works for me. But what works for me may not work for others. And that's something that a lot of people don't... Some people don't never seem to understand. Wait. I'm going to be stripping... No, these are the petrol tanks. Oh, I need fuel cables. What am I doing? Wait. Fuel cables. You. Goofy bitches. Die. Pop, bitches. Wrong button. I don't think there's anything down there. Been in there. It's all pretty well explored now. Oh, the hell with it. Okay, that's... This is a floating platform. You don't drink alcohol? Eh. Personal choice. I'll respect it. Wow. This I didn't realize was a thing. Hello. Secret room. Well, that's fun. You know, I fucking called it. I said in the last episode, I just anticipate there being something underwater, some sort of access somewhere. Now, I thought it was going to be on the primary starting area. I'll take this as a win. I would just claim I was right and move on. 15 kilos of shit. In some cases, quite literally. Since I think I pick up bio waste on out of here too. Bio seaweed, bio waste. Yep. 500 grams of shit. Literally. Suddenly, don't you just? Don't you just? Holy shit. Drop you. You jump into the fucking water and you just expect there to be some giant thing with fangs staring at you. I haven't been silly enough to get in the water with the sharks. Fucking right? Right? Fucking, oh. If not that, then, I mean, this being a peaceable, fairly peaceable game, maybe the reefbacks, but you. Okay, take you. You go away. Rifle, you go away. Pistol flex. Okay, cool. You. Bio seaweed, bio waste, bio light. Alright. And I already have 50. I already have a full stack of bioorganic, so I'm gonna leave that alone. You go away. You go away. You stick with me. Huh? Oh. No. What the fuck did I just do? Alright. You. You know, it was a different flavor of the same game. I have my playthroughs on YouTube. I run by the same name there. My view of Below Zero is more, they tried to lineate an open world game. And were only partially successful. Below Zero felt like a add-on DLC money grab. Because it kind of was. Exactly. It felt like a DLC because it was supposed to be a DLC. I'm still waiting for those idiots to get their head out of their ass and pay the developers the bonus they promised and stop litigating the nonsense. Sorry, I'm trying not to lose my cool, but they've been spending entirely too much time litigating when they should be when we should have already had the early access release of Subnautica 2. Instead, you now have people who are going to effectively boycott the game to support the OG makers and not the company that bought them out. Bolt pistol. 25. That'll be alright. Come on. Come on. You can do it. How much of this do I have? Ah, fuck it. Ew. Come on, mate. And add it. Okay. I mean, I'm not doubting at all that Below Zero would have been good as DLC. It absolutely would have been good as DLC. It should have been DLC. Come on, come get some. Ah, what the hell? Fucker. Ah! Damn it. Out of ammo. You. There. We promised you this bonus. We're going to delay the game that would have gotten you that bonus. Yeah. Yeah. Completely bullshit reasoning. And people wonder why we hate corporate America. I don't know about 90%. I mean, I don't like the corporate greed. But I volunteered to protect this nation, so I might have a little bit of bias. Oh, there's nothing super I mean, my father-in-law, but there's nothing super political about hating corporate America. What a lot of people, about as political as I get is, what a lot of people forget about America is, yes, you're free to live your life. No, you are not free to impugn on others' freedom. I mean, that's true. But, you know, the way America is these days, even having that opinion will have somebody screaming, "Oh, you're super political." People have politicized financial responsibility. Like, being financially responsible belongs to one particular side of the political spectrum. It's like, no? That's just called surviving in the world that you live in. You kind of need to be able to pay your bills. Buy food. Some people don't believe that. Some people think it's a completely one political side thing. And I'm gonna leave it at that, or else I'll start really getting political. I can get on a good rant if I'm allowed the chance to. All right, get that. There you go. It's like a dog chasing my tail there for a second. Okay, I am way overloaded. Split you in half, split you in half, and split you in half. There. I'm still technically overloaded, but that should do it. Now, these are the diesel tanks. Yes, that one's 0. Right, skills, diesel tanks, cool. You have nothing in you. Wait, should I fix it up first? Filtering system connector ports. What does it make? What does it take to make one of these? Uh-huh. Something tells me if I fix this up first, I might get more parts out of it. Experiment. For science. Hey! I was right. have some in you. 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 Ah! You bastards. Head holster too. Can I build? I can build a small electric generator, which runs on petrol. Okay. Lost an Imperial recruit and infantryman, but got 2 legionaries. Well, fuck yeah! That's an upgrade, dude. Alright, hang on. I need... build you. Get off my ship. I appreciate you volunteering your biomaterial so that I can fuel my boat. But kindly fuck off. Give me that. 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 There's enough bioorganics to fuel me for a while. I can store this stuff because it's all different material and makes different stuff. 18 looters in an ambush. Hell yeah. Happy for you, dude. You. Oh, never mind. I have a stack of light. There's the dark. There's the seaweed. And bioorganics is there. So I have a stack. I have a stack. I'm just going to have a stack of all. And then whenever I get the chance, I'm going to run those through the scrapper. As soon as I have the opportunity to put it through a food processor. Okay, I have too much. Split. 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 Take you. Put you on there. I'll take 20 meters of cable. There. And 20 meters of cable. That should save me the weight. Dollar signs. Dollar signs in your eyes. Yeah, that. I can see it. I know that feel. There. Everything in there. All the diesel in there. I'm going to end up putting it in my boat. fix you up. You are now superfluous. Oh, hang on. You're not full. Empty, damn it. Empty out. Oh, I had that earlier today. Bunch of idiots jumping in on my kills. And all I'm thinking is, get off my kill. I'm not sharing loot with you, you fuckwad. Dump it. What? Why are you stopping at 700 liters? This thing is not done. That thing has a capacity of 2,000 liters. What the fuck? There. I am taking the fuel. All of it. There you go. That's a rip there, dude. Ash, you got ripped off. 2 clay. That's that's like getting 20 cents in the lottery. Uh-oh. That dude made the list. He's gonna lose his head, isn't he? Okay, that is full. Good. That's the last tank available yet. Oh, there's some biologics. Give me. Alright, get my overweight ass up here and start putting these tanks down. Alright. Scrap you. Just that I have the parts. I'm gonna do the same stupid thing that I did before. Put my spare fuel tanks on the back of this wall right here. You, charge me. I have a fuck ton of weight on me, so let's get to it. Build it. Alright. You, actually, you know, let's centralize this. You? Sniped by your horse. Oh, fuck the horse assholes. Oh! We're listing again. A little snapping there, buds. A little bit of snapping. Yeah, that's not gonna bother me at all. Just a little bit of snapping on these boats is all I ask. It's not that much to ask. Legendary male mittens. Yeah, that's sounds about right. You're dealing with real battles now. You're dealing with like lords and shit, like actual armies. They're gonna actually be equipped. Build. Drop you. Drop you over here. I need you. Right there. You. There. You. There. And you. There. No. In. Hey. In! This way, you jackass! Don't tell me you fucking did. Oh. The other direction, you twat waffle. You. Here. No! That way! You know what? Fuck it. Everything goes into them. You are just determined to make me pissed off, aren't you? You know what? The unevenness makes it look a little more slapped together, so yeah. It does make it look like something I just kind of made happen. Two-handed axe in your tournament? Oh, I just had one. I had just had a Nordic axe. I won in the tournament. Better than anything I had. Don't mind if I yes. Okay. Right. Fix you up. And strap you down for all the parts. Hang on. That way. You're first to go. Good. You get the lion's share. And I'll hook you up here. And you will go there. You are empty. Yes? Yes, you are. Okay, new plan. 4 on the back. That gives me 5 total tanks, 10,000 liters. Nice round number. Zero? Good. Round it out. stay there. Build. You. You. As equated to there as I can. Get out of there. Hook you up over here. Somehow I feel like that can go further this way. Straight up and down, please. Well, thank you, Murph Miser, for the follow. Welcome to the back. Alright, you obnoxious pain in the ass. Can you go this way? Do you have the ability to go this way? Boat is rocking too much. Damn it. Just some snapping. Just some simple, straight up and down snapping is all I want. And the storm. Fucking of course. Alright, you... get here. Come on, come on. Cooperate with me. You were right in the right position. Oh, you're tilted. You're also off center. I mean, I kind of wanted it off center, but I needed one here, and I need one to fit over here, and I don't think it's going to do it. I just wanted you over a little bit more. All right, empty you. Come on. Oh my god. I just want a dry dock. I just want a dry dock so it would be like rock solid. So I can make adjustments like this and construction with it being square. Just a little bit. Come on. Alright. Build. I'm hoping I can fit 4 across the back of this thing. You know what? If I have to squish them together, fine. Come on. Yeah, sure, you're just gonna kind of blend in there. 4 tanks across the back. Ah, fucking hell. I meant to put that away. Are you gonna... Okay, you're just gonna continue to cook. Good. You. There. You. There. Actually, give me this. Give me this. Fuck you. I want this thing to hook in over here. There. Now it's mostly out of the way. More importantly, I have 10,000 liters capacity, not 2. And to that end, a bunch of bioorganics, and I can finally turn it on. I'm wasting it. Now, you. I need parts of the queue. Build it on the ship. Draining my boat. No, those all say equalize. Ah. I was distracted. I need to build the parts for a small petrol engine. Add all parts to queue. Make it. Alright. Also, you add to holster. Hey? Oh. Maybe having that thing sit off to the side like that. No. Alright. One small electric generator coming up. Build. You, sir. And I don't think it much matters where it's going to come from. There, I'll just build you here. Fuel's got to go in one side or the other. Just hook these all up so that they can feed each other. There's the power hose. There we go. Petrol. Done. There you are. You get this end. And where's the power button? There you go. Power. Run him. Run him down. Grind him. I don't... No robot left behind. We'll grind every robot. Times 4, so that thing will run a good long while. Alright. For the fabrics. For the tech. And for more fabric. Yes, it's what they would have wanted. It's always easy to speak about the deceased and what they would have wanted when they can't defend themselves or say what they wanted. Have photophilic slimes and photophobic slimes. To this day, there are still people in my unit in the military that would be surprised that I know what those terms mean. That. You're in the light, you dickweed. You should hate it here. What the? Okay. All right. These things are not behaving the way they're supposed to be. They're supposed to be photophobic. They should not like the light. All right. Well, these things are not behaving the way they're supposed to be behaving. You sit in there with the rest of that junk. You, to the holster. Power my gun. Pick up the bio stuff, the bio shit. Wait a minute. Nope, no scraps, just metal. There we go. A bullet. Sure. Jump. And jump. You son of a bitch. Oh, I know there's more than one way up. Rude worms. Definitely rude worms. No manners at all. Loot them. They're memories, right? They are. Die, damn it. There we go. Ladder. Hello. I don't know why you guys are here in the light. You guys need the light. Just like these things need the light. But you can't live in the water either, Bear Bud. Wow, that thing is 2,000 meters an hour. Wow, that thing is steadily chugging. Ah. Right. And no, Murph, not ex-military. Ongoing military. Reserve. that's not what I wanted. You. That one. And you. There. Connect to electric pistol. There we go. I need to drop off some weight. I took on too much bio shit. And some memories. You. There we go. You. Not you. Not another stack of you. So that one makes vitamin D. That one makes omega-3. That one makes proteins and carbohydrates. That one makes fat. And that one makes calcium. What the hell? Oh. Wrong button. Let that build. Make me fuel. Give me fuel, give me fire, give me that which I desire. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I will not subject you to my horrible singing. Alright, come on. We're gonna make a battery. Because I realized this, not great. That's not it. There we go. Build you. There, sir. Just build it up. A little faster. Come on. This is why I need why I need levels so badly. That way I can upgrade this to build faster. Just plain old build faster. Okay. It is. I thought so. That is producing way more power than it's being required. Alright. You all come with me. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. We're going to Hacksaw Jim right here. Grind down the beds, grind down the bots. No bro left behind and no bed left behind. I'm here for them high-tech scraps. No bot shall be forgotten. And the shitty numbers. Alright. Up the ladder. Just to make sure I didn't leave anything behind. My inner loot goblin is screaming at me. Aha. I felt like I was going to fall back a little bit. That was not great. Das Yeet. Didn't quite clear it. In the ladder. There we go. This is the safe way down. Not trying to jump. Yeah, you expect the ladder to like automatically pick up when you're at the top of it, and then suddenly you, oh no, I'm in free fall. Crash. Oh. Well, that's not good. Sir, your window's broken. There. Alright, now you come here. There we go. Give me all the shit. Oh, I'm so slow. Alright, I need to get the scraps out of me. I need to drop some weight. Actually, I died to the ladder. The last time I think I died to the ladder was on the Lazarus compound when I was still really, really nervous about the angels flying around. And I'm like, careful, careful, careful. And I'm like, oh no, I'm falling. Please catch the ladder. Thud. Terminated. And then I had a brief panic moment because I didn't remember the last time I'd saved. Alright. Now. You. Die, die, die. Would you already die? There we go. Okay, enter. And down. Alright. Grind you down. I mean, they can be horrible enemies if you make them horrible enemies. I mean, this is part of why I got such Subnautica vibes from the whole damn thing, is I was completely expecting those things to just be a complete fuck you enemy. Alright. Give me all my parts back. I'm leaving here and I'm not coming back to this place. This whole platform can, well, it's floating, but drop into the ocean for all I care. Oh, damn. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oops. I almost died. I'm so glad I have that there. Yeah, I'm going to heal first. Give me. Give it to me. You. Do the thing. Ah. Now I feel better. I feel doubly better because now I have all 5 of my desired tanks. They're about 800 apiece. Means every time I get anything, anytime I get a reading on how much fuel I have, times 5, that's the number. Scramble it. You. Scramble it all down to parts. You. Take that. You. Take that. And those. That ought to be about right. Jesus Christ. When do I get the 4 to hold? Down here. 3 more levels. Yeah, you're just gonna have to stay a mess there for a while. Grab that cable. Thank you. Now, connect Oni Spark Cell to self. There. Now I have a backpack that'll let me live longer. And way anchor. Ahead 2/3. There we go. Farewell, floating fuel platform. I probably won't miss you. You might be right, but the backpack might need recharge. There we go. Doesn't take much, though. I'll tell you what. Okay, those things are already getting a little wonky. No, I appreciate... I don't consider it backseat driving if it's, like, legitimately calling me out. Hey, it's like, hey, have you checked this yet? Because if I'm missing it, I'm going to have a bad day. Ah, now the Lazarus Complex. Still, I like the fact that it's 800 liters times 5. And that it's draining at effectively a 1/5 of normal speed. Hello, Tech Shark. Which ammo do I have? Not enough for your ass. I think it was during this particular leg of my last playthrough, from that platform to the Lazarus complex that I actually killed my first tech shark. I mean, it's not even about actually driving, really. This is streaming. If you want to do it, in my opinion, if you want to do streaming right, you involve your chat as much as you can. Okay, we're gonna bump you down to a third because I'm gonna go do some maintenance on the boat. Gotta love draw from near. There's a big old pile of stuff down there, just under my feet in the hold. I can draw from that to fix my boat. Paint me like one of your French girls, Jack. Yeah, I think everybody who's played this game has done that at least once. Yes, yes. Thank you for getting the reference. I was gonna feel really stupid. Not nearly as stupid as. God. Sorry. Brief rant about the stupidity of some of my family. I had an aunt who was so puritanical that when she went to go see Titanic, she came back and determined there is no way any of like me and all my cousins, because we were like, I think I was 16 and I'm the oldest of all my cousins. No way we're allowing them to watch this. There's nudity. And I'm like, 16 years old. I've seen everything by now. What do you think you're protecting me from?
You found it. The Lazarus complex. Its halls lie dormant, waiting for you to bring it back to life.
Yeah. I can't see shit. I can only see ship. Yeah, I think there's a lot of people that have family that's kind of like that can get kind of like that. They're like, whether it's your immediate parents, your uncles, grandparents, whatever, they get this idea in their heads about what you're actually allowed to like view at your age. And it's like, what do you think you're protecting me from? Like, do you not realize that I grew up with the advent of the internet? Like, true, I grew up with that old, shitty dial-up, but I grew up with the internet. Like, the internet became a thing when I was a child. And we learned how to use it real damn quick. One of the first things we figured out how to do was browse for porn. No longer did we have to know somebody who could, like, sneak into his brother's room and pull a Playboy out. No, we could actually get a hold of porn ourselves. Rural Southern Baptist. Oh, God. Yeah. And that is the thing. Some of the OG memes that some people will never understand. That's what I grew up with. Like, we made and understood the first memes. Yes, the original Trololo face. That was us. That was my generation. Now it's all but forgotten. I got a battery. Get on the boat. There are things out there. Things that want to eat me. You know, ironically, I never identified myself as a millennial because largely when I was growing up, everybody, well, I mean, I guess it's just the curse of the new generation. You're going to be blamed as being lazy, ungrateful, irrespectful, all that crap. I mean, the headlines they have about Gen Z or Gen Alpha or whatever the hell it is these days, those are the same damn things that they put in the headlines about us. Millennials do not want to work, or some nonsense like that. They expect this or that, or they want whatever, and it's like, no, we're just, we just want to be able to get along. We just want to be able to make our way through the world. And we are largely upset. My generation, we're largely upset because the generations before us had pretty much ruined the system, and we were all but guaranteed to never be able to live life the way they had, even though they yelled at us, oh, it's not that fucking hard. We just wanted to exist, but we also wanted to be able to, like, do normal things like go to college without killing ourselves. But no. It only got worse. It only ever got worse. We got told that, hey, dude, all you need to do is have a part-time job. Fucking hell. They're jumping up here? How are they getting up here? All you need is a part-time job and you'll be able to do it. It's like, bull and shit. Because the tuition was like a tenth back then of what it is now. So, fuck off. Yeah, and get a decent job. You're dreaming. They tried to foist all that unpaid internship crap on us all the time. They're like, you're just ungrateful. You don't understand what it is to work your way up from the bottom. It's like, well, yeah, but you motherfuckers were doing this since you were 2. So, I work construction, and I had a bunch of old heads that are like, you need to get some respect. You need to pay your dues before you're allowed to blah 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 blah. And I'm like, yeah, you don't intentionally throw. See, I was in dirt construction, and I distinctly remember them telling me to clean up, tidy up the curb line because we were backfilling a curb with some dirt, and the dude was going out of his way to spill dirt over the curb and on the road, and says, "You need to clean it up, man." I'm like, "Go fuck yourself. Go absolutely fuck yourself. You're intentionally making mess." And I mean, I did what a kid of my generation did. I told the foreman. It's like, no, I'm not doing extra work. Just because this guy thinks I'm not busy does not mean I'm not doing anything. So tell him to fucking straighten up and knock it off. Oh, this same dude, while I was suspended on a harness in midair, now I was down a manhole. Now this thing was about 20 feet deep. And in the manhole, I was on a ladder on the opposite side. So like the harness wire had done like a 60-degree angle once it was down in the hole to where I was. I was just up, and this guy decided to start jiggling the wire that I was suspended by. It was actually pulling me back off the ladder, and it would have meant me swinging into the opposite concrete wall. So when I tell you that I screamed loud enough for the foreman to hear it and come out of his job trailer wondering what the fuck is going on, everyone on that job site heard me.
The power's offline. We can't access the Hall of Humanity unless you find the main power. It should be on the roof.
Okay, fuck you. You connect to... What? Yeah, there you go. Alright. Yeah, there was hazing, and then there was just about killing me. The guy did eventually end up losing his job when he decided that you guys are taking too long moving this material around. We needed to cut the spacers in the curb, and we needed to do it with the demo saw. Well, the water hookup on the demo saw was broke, so we're basically pouring water from a bucket over top of the saw to keep the blade cool. He didn't give us time to open up dig out the back of the curb to see if there was anything back there. Plus, whoever had backfilled the curb had put a bunch of, like, just fill in, so, like, a bunch of metal and concrete and garbage. So it was, like, impossible to move some of this stuff. And he's like, well, fuck off. So we're just gonna just pour the water and we'll cut. Immediately after he was done cutting, the lights on half the site went out. He had cut right through one of the power lines. And after he and I had went in and talked to the foreman and the safety guy and all the attributed peoples, he was made to come and apologize to me for nearly killing me before he grabbed his lunchbox and left the site. He was fired. So, yeah. I mean, to be fair, this is also the guy who... Oh, where were we? We were just outside of New Jersey, and he decided that he was on Bumble at the time. He wanted to get himself some nookie, so he would intentionally stay in New Jersey so he could stay with his flavor of the week. And it's like, motherfucker, you are not, like, don't you have a wife? But I'm not dropping names. If he ever sees this, he'll know who he is, but at least I hope he will. But I'm not dropping names. And this is the same guy who decided it would be a great idea to bring me along and take me to a strip club. And then proceed to call one of the girls there Miss Piggy because she was a bit overweight. Yeah, real winner of a dude. Alright, you. I have you unlocked. No, that's skills. Okay, build. There we go. That's what I need. You. Build. You. And you. Alright. And add all parts. Add all parts. Alright. Are you really trying to paraphrase the lyrics of that song? Uh-oh. Advertisement. Paused. Yeah, unpause. Thank you. So these things should be right up here. So these should be within range. I hope. There he goes. Yep. Perfectly within range. Okay. You. I just realized I'd done goof. It took those out of my inventory to build this one. Now I've got to go back downstairs to get the rest of the parts. Because I had no patience. Okay. Up. Alright. Build. Cyclone right here on the edge. Hey, hey. There you go. There you go. You here. That'll do. Yeah, because that's not a tripping hazard. There. Some power. Some more power. Now, what I really need, what I really put those in there for, so I can add these. Actually, never mind. I don't need that quad box up there. There we go. Build 2 of those. Patience is for those that have the time. We're in a go 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 world. We don't have time. Like the connector ports need fabric. So it stops up a lot of basic level construction, in my opinion. Logic chip. Okay, are you within range? Nope. You are not within range. So it means I'll just have to carry it up myself. Alright. Got 1 alloy frame left and a logic chip. I love the fact that you can see the screen, and it is the screen. The same screen here is this screen here. And it updates it in real time. Yep, and I'm a lot faster now. Okay. Alright. Grind it down. New plan with these guys. I'm gonna twist this around. Hang on a sec. Can I grab it? Nope, can't grab it and twist it. See, I'm okay with the build from near. I encourage it even. But what I always hated was the fact that I would put like a big box in the far corner of that little, you might call it like your own bed chamber in the front under decks, the front below deck compartment, and it wouldn't reach to the fabricator. So I would say to developers, you need to increase the range of the fabricator to encompass, at the very least, the range from the bow to the keel, or from bow to stern, and from the uppermost part to the keel of the boat. Like, the range needs to be better. Alright. Nope, not you. You. Build. Where is that outlet? Outlet. There. There we go. And outlet. There. You. There you go. Directly in. And then you. Oh, directly over here. I don't care if you cross in front of the fuel tanks. They're fuel tanks. I don't give a shit. See? I have a big smiley right there in the back of my boat. I have a happy boat. And you. Oh, shit. Oh, that was embarrassing. Boop. There you go. And now you. There you are. Come down here. And now I have effectively 3 batteries on my ship. 5 tanks and 3 batteries, and that's all I will probably ever need. Now then, on to the exploration of this. Nope, 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 nope. Charge. What the? Okay. Thank you. All right. Onward and upward. And I do mean that literally. I have a happy boat. Backup, not necessarily worried about backing up at the moment. For as god-awful as this can be, I'm fairly sure I'll be able to make it. You, sir. I'll deal with you later. No Robo-Bro left behind. And I'll grab the battery. There we go. That's what I wanted to do. Take the battery with me. Yeah, it weighs a bit, but it's an extra bit of battery. All right. Now you need power. Besides, there's a backup right here. No Robro left behind. Yes, exactly. No Robro left behind. use the damn bolt pistol. Yump. There we go. Yeah. Oh boy. Up and down we go. Yep. Now I'm pretty sure this is the one with the food processor. All right. Yes, there's the food processor in there. Which means downstairs is where the, oh. Petrol grenades. Nice. Which means downstairs is where the water, the seawater pumps are. That's not what I'm looking for at the moment. Okay, and there we go. I need to go up that set of stairs. You only recently powered the complex the last time. Okay, this complex? Yeah, there's at least 2 more that you're going to need to power up and throw infrastructure down for. One is where you're going to get the human seeds, by which you can grow our little friends. And the other is where you're going to launch them into space. And that is where my graphics decided to take an absolute shit and say, fuck you. And now chug at such a speed that is effectively unplayable. Thus why I actually ended up starting over. Of course, I did update my graphics software, so I just don't have the money for an update of my graphics hardware. I don't have that kind of cash. Whoa. Jesus. Rude worms. Although I have kind of set myself a limitation when it comes to, like, hardware, right? Like, with the exception of, like, the computer itself going kaput, I plan on holding off of any purchases unless I can fund them through Twitch and the income I get from that, if any. Almost more like a self-limiter, you know? Okay, that didn't work. That's not the way I need to go. I need to go this way. That way I don't, like, pull funds from something else, like, say, the rent. Like an idiot. Plus, it further pushes me to learn how to make this profitable. There's a story here. I'll come back for you. Okay. Now we'll grab the electric one. Okay, connect to, grab the cable. Oh. I meant to grab the end of it, but grab, do. Alright. Because if my smoke pistol is plugged in, it does a lot more damage. gross. It's like a living pomegranate. Grab broken nocturne. Oh, that's what that is. Gotta get out of you. Buy organic. Yep. You mean fuel? Undead pomegranate? No, like a living pomegranate. Oh my god, tryptophobia fucking to the max. That is some disturbing shit though, I'll tell you what. Is it tryptophobia? The holes or something in the flesh or something like that? And going down. Oh, about to do some research. Yep, there you go. That's why we appreciate chat. That's why streamers appreciate chat. We got researchers right on, almost on staff. You guys. Sir. Away from the edge, please. Pretty sure that's down in the beginning area. Trypophobia. I was damn close. Who can keep track of all those phobias anyway? At some point, you gotta ask, why even bother being scared of anything? Like, it's either gonna kill you or it isn't. Why are you bothering to worry? Is there a rule? You know what? I'm pretty sure there is an internet rule. Well, it's not an internet rule, probably just a general rule, that if it exists, there is a phobia of it. Alright, if the nav beacon and that thing are over that way, then that is west. And my boat's on that end of this area, so it's not down below me. We just have mines, floating red bastards. Rule 24. See, I like having people around that can check these things. Hello, Angel. You scared the piss out of me the first time I saw you. I didn't know what the fuck you were. If it exists, it's got a phobia. True. Straight facts, no lies detected. Alright. Light. Oh, another broken nocturne. Nocturne nematode. The fact that it's broken. Ugh. The disturbing fact that everything on this planet is some sort of biomechanical something. The mosquitoes, the broken nocturnes, the sweethearts. Is this what is this the future of what happens when man goes too far? Could be. It could be. There we go. Up, damn it. What are you doing? Up. Gray goose situation. Oh, God. Not good. Hello. Popcorn. The fact that machines come out of biological things is fucking wild. Alright. Hello. Popcorn. Oh, what the fuck? Go away. I'm not trying to hurt you. God, I do not want to get into a fight with those things. I am not ready to fight those things. Grab my scraps. Ah! Fucker. No, I didn't want none of that smoke. It may have wanted in on the drama, but I did not want that smoke. Those things scare the fuck out of me. Those are arguably the toughest enemies, and which is almost an oxymoron since they're passive until you attack them. I need to get in here. I need to get in here. Open up. Open up. Open up. There we go. Oh, you can't, can you? Shit. Okay. Just dump that then. Oh, at least I can move now. Okay. You build this. Boom. You will need that there, that to there, you over here, and for the time being, you plug in there.
The power is restored. Now we can enter the Hall of Humanity.
You can't. I don't get the permission I need from you. What the hell happened? Oh, I clicked out of my window. Everything went suddenly silent and I was scared. I'm like, oh god, don't crash. Alright. Fix it. You're broken to 0. I need you up. You aren't that bad. You're at half. Now, get over here to the windmills. Because you two are spinning, you're not. Fix it. Ooh, I'm almost out of plastic. This is why I need to get that thing going. Alright. So I got 1 plastic, which means I can make 1. Oh god, I'm gonna need to grab that other battery thing to plug it into the I need to plug you into the grinder so I can get more plastic. Good. Need the plastic. Need the plastic first, please. Yes, plastic, great. Plastic. now, plastic. Good. And you build. No more cable. Are you kidding me? Okay, you. Engineering build time. There we go. Craft time. Down. More. There we go. And build. 5. Well, that's the end of that. That's all the power it can muster. Okay. You to me. Sucks, but necessary. Alright. Grab, stretch as much as you can. There you go. Actually, probably run it to here. Grab another one of these. There you go. You. I need to get some power going. There. You. Go there. You. Go there. How much do I have left? 3 meters. Can I make it? There we go. Oh, get you hooked up to something. Okay, it is coming in. You make all the parts for a battery. And build that battery. Click. Build a battery over here. That should definitely be in range. Build more cable. There you go. Make a bit more. There we are. Come on. Finish. Oh, this is my second time through it. Uh-oh. Ads. Ads keep me. Ads give me a little bit of money, just a little bit. There we are. There. There we go. That's that good stuff. B. There you go. Right click, build 5, and build 5 more, and build 5 more. You. How much do I have? 21 meters remaining. It's not going to be enough to get all the way over here. Ah. No, that's not gonna work. You. These cans are plastic and metal, and iron and plastic is what I need to make the junction boxes. I'll guarantee you, I'm low on the plastic. Yep, I've got iron. I have no plastic. Of course, I also ate up a lot of that with making the electric cables here. Build you there. Because that one's going to end up going through there to power that whenever I get it open. Hello. Yep, all four of you are here. I haven't forgotten you're here. Click on the ground as well. Eh. Matter of preference, I'd say. Okay. Build. Oh, fuck you. Okay. Find me down some plastic. I remember going over this place with a fine-tooth comb for any amount of plastic, because I'm always lacking plastic up here on this particular building. Now I also need power. Holy shit. You're not doing anything. And done. Not making enough. This is why I need to get it hooked up to the wind power. That's just not doing enough. I know there's still an damaged one there that I could fix, but this is why I need the wind. There you go. Hell with it. Oh, you bitch. And I'm out of power on that. Done. There you go. And you... power. Give me scraps. Alright, that's a lot of power. Well, not a lot of power, but some power going in. Maybe you might need a bit of touching up. Short of plastic. Surprise. You. Now you produce more power. Yeah, you can definitely tell the difference between a 100% fixed one and the power coming in from a damaged one. Oh, so slow. See, that's why I was amazed. I figured the net on the boat was to be like, you know, pick up like floating plastic and shit like that. Like it was a raft or something. Well, I just drained the battery. I don't have enough time to let the battery charge. I need power. Alright. Get over here anyway. So slow. I'm so overloaded. And of course, I'm putting this thing to work too. Oh, later now. You had plastic. Yeet! Computer or TV monitor, whatever. Eat. Table 2. Copper. Fabric. Gold. Plastic. Silicon. Alright. It's got a bit. Not a lot. Which I'll end up draining completely. Okay. Drain it. Fill me up. There we go. There was my problem. I needed to set myself to drain that thing. Now, since I know where the hell I'm going, and I will admit that this is not my first playthrough, just because the graphics decided to take a shit on my first save. Of course, I took me a lot longer to get to this point. It took me like 2 episodes, I think. Oof. Sucking yourself dry by cabling wrong. Ouch. Alright. Get in through. Here. This is the way. Now I just need to make it down to my ship. Enter. Self. There you go. Down you go. Oh, that's an annoyingly slow descent. This is why we need to slide down. Most of my earlier VODs might have fallen off. I've been pretty steady about making sure to put them on YouTube in a timely manner, at least for this playthrough, or this game. Yesterday's and today's, I think, are the only ones that won't be up. Or, I'm sorry, yesterday's stream and today's stream won't be up yet. But I always make sure to save my VODs to YouTube, because I'm using YouTube as a storage point at this point. It's not even about trying to... Oh, shit! I think I just saved myself. Oh my god. I pulled a dream and saved myself from a fall with a ladder. Enter self. This one would kill me. No doubt. And now I've got to go slow around the corner into my ship with those fucking nematodes trying to kill me. And through all this, I managed to burn through that much battery. Oh, come on. This is slow as fuck. Of course, this right here is where I first realized that the limit was that there was a limit on the cable, and that it would act like a bungee cord. Turtle wins the race. Turtle gets eaten by frickin' nocturnal nematodes. This is not a race I want to be slow in. Ow. Oh, that explains it. It took my power instead of killing me. That's why I'm so low on power. There we go. That's me draining the power from the batteries. Yep, and as soon as I fill up, that's done. Alright. Get this down here. Get it offloaded. I'm so heavy. I hate it. Yeah, we're just gonna use you up. What's in here? Can I throw some of you in? Split. Drop. Glass. Glass. Split. Drop. Split. Drop. Split you and drop. Split you and drop. You. Take that, that, that. Oop, and that. There you go. You. Take that. And I've got that power thing. I had a small battery with me. I'm an idiot. I forgot I had it. Well, fuck it. Take power. 4.3. Cool. I'll leave 3 in reserve. Hey, I'm not asking. Hey, I don't mind backseating, but I'm not exactly gonna yell at you guys if you forget anything either. I'm the one playing the game. I'm the one who needs to remember this shit. Oh, I really need larger containers. Breacher barrel. No, no. Laser sight. Oh, there's a thought. That might actually help. Suppressor barrel? See, the problem is, these don't... I don't think these do anything, really. Like, you would think that a breacher barrel helps you do extra melee damage with your weapon attached, but there's nothing on here that denotes that. And why even bother with the suppressor? The minute you hit anything, they zero in on you, so that's useless. The laser sight has some use. It actually guides you. Oh no, you can put them on a if it goes on a weapon, it goes on a weapon. I find the laser sight to be slightly more useful, if only because this thing actually aims up quite a bit. So, running head, missing parts of the queue, an optical lens. That and iron. Build. It disappeared. Alright, U to holster 2. G. There we go. Side rail. Please. Done. Now it just kind of gives me a guesstimate when I'm shooting from the hip. A better guesstimate when I'm shooting from the hip. Floating biologics. Speaking of biologics. As tempted as I am to go and grab that, I'm going to say no. Now then. Oh, right. No Robro left behind. Oh yeah, if you have your weapon equipped, hit G, and it brings it up into observe. Now, that is on the bottom right down there, in the middle of those letters. C for melee, F for switch ammo, G is inspect. And this is inspect. You can put a sight on it if you really want to. I don't know what else you would replace that with. What the fuck? What are you doing? It's daytime, you jackass. Oh, right, this thing has no charge. Up, damn you. Connect to electric pistol. There we go. You. Grab. Yeah, I figured that. Connect Oni to that. Fill it. This is exactly what I'm talking about, though. Grab the cable, drop it. This is just the pistol, just the pistol. Kind of weak sauce, actually. A little bit of sparks. Meanwhile, grab cable. I don't know why it does that. Grab and connect to Oni Spark Cell. This is when it's connected to a power source. A lot more oomph. Plus, you get extra battery for your pistol, which is always nice. Power. Such a lovely thing. Yeah, I found that out because I got tired of trying to recharge this while I was... Because I would sit on the edge of my boat. Sorry. Going back down. And oomph! Yeah, that hurt. I would sit like right here on these lower gunnels because this is the part of the boat where I can sit here and crouch and zap into the water to get the at nighttime to get the nematodes that come up to get me. And I farmed them like that. And I thought to myself, well, this is dumb because I have to come back down here, grab this, and plug it into my pistol, and you know, just so that I had a never-ending supply of power. And then I realized there's a lot more oomph to the spark that way. And then I realized that you could do the same thing with the backpack. Complete experimentation, honestly. Like, I wanted to go all night and just farm those little bastards for their bioorganics so I could fuel my truck, I keep calling my truck, fuel my ship.
Welcome to the true meaning of your existence. This is what we were made for. You've proven that what was lost can still matter. Carry this truth forward, Caretaker. There is much yet to be done. The Lazarus racks have stood empty and broken long enough. Restore one to working order. It's our only hope of bringing humanity back from the silence.
There we go. Now...
The relay atop the Lazarus waits quietly. Its guidance is crucial. Bring it back online, Caretaker, and let its signal shine again.
Alright. I realize I'm running low on power. So I'm gonna run back to my truck, to my boat. God damn it. My ocean truck. Yes, my ocean truck. I'm gonna run back to my ocean truck and charge. Then, time to run some power from the roof down to the main chamber. That's going to require a lot of cable. A lot of cable. Nope. Wrong button. Escape. Now, I'm going to let this keep building, and I'm going to take a quick bio break. I will be right back. Alright, we return to a pile of this cable. Holy shit. Now, I also need to make sure I have plenty of plastic, and iron. That's aluminum. There's the iron. There's some more. Nope, that was aluminum. Oh, fucking hell. Fine, bring it all. Oh my god. Shit. What the hell? Okay. My windows are doing weird things. Okay. Put you in, put you in. Split you in half, put you in. Split you in half, put you in. Split you... No. You're 19. You're not that much anyway. You. Split, put that in. You. Split, put that in. You. Split, put that in. You. Put in that 100 stack. I got 61 right here. Split. Split you. Dump you. Split you, dump you. Split you, dump you. Split you, and dump you. As much as I can. Alright, 39, 31. That's actually pretty good. And I'm technically under a little bit. Now, the fun part is I'm not going to really need to do a whole lot of... no, where'd my phone go? Why is my phone turned off? I use that as an extra view so I can keep chat right here in front, right here under my nose. There we go. I don't need to use the ladders. I'm going to run my shit right alongside the elevator. Way over here on the other side. I just hope I... Oh, God. I think I need to use the ladders the first time. I'm pretty sure I need... Yeah, I'm pretty sure I need to kill a biological thing outside of the door to where I need to get to. There we go. That's the button. Push all the buttons. Now we go. Sprinting all the way. Shift held. Here. One last set of, and one last ladder, and then we're up at the top. You know, it's ironic. Ladders seem like they fatigue you less and less tiresome than stairs, even though they work out more of your body a little bit harder. Yeah. See, I need to kill that thing so that I can run a cable from there to there. On the power. Now, I'm going to run power down this staircase. I'm going to have to. Oh no, that's not going to work, is it? I'm going to have to run it down these ladders. I'm going to have to run it down the ladders. That's not what I needed. There we go. Build. Now, first and foremost, let's run this power cable. Best to always do it from high to low. Always best to run power cable from high to low. It gets less wonky that way. And I learned you can do this. You can push your cable a little bit if you have an object. That's where I want my cable. It's kind of tucked in there. Now, you. Yeah, buddy. That is the room. Grab cable. And build. There you go. And go down. And build. I love how they spaced out these platforms right here like this. Just so. Oh yeah, you're definitely coming with me. Drop. All the way to the bottom, my man, because there's a grinder down there with your name on it. I know they spaced these out just so that you could stand somewhere, plant one of these things on the wall, and then carry on your journey without exceeding the 20-meter limit for the electric cable. Not that I'm complaining. As far as I'm concerned, that's just good damn design. Understanding that your players are going to do exactly this. Down, down, da da down. Hey! Build. You. There you go. You. We still got the squiggly bastards down there too. Most importantly is the ability to get down here. Get this power. This level. Now, build. There. Attach that. And here, I believe, is the most important place to put some batteries. I gotta remember to take precautions not to run the cable under there, because that's where the elevator shows up. So you go from here to there. And we'll put another one of you here for the shits and giggles of it, really. Oh, it would have been nice to be able to put it there on the back of this thing. Oh. Build one more. Not there. Button. You. There. You. There. I know you're not hooked up. That's fine. I am going to just do this right quick. Power. Grind it down. Power. Make parts for this thing. I'm sorry, I didn't realize you were back. Rude that I can't what, exactly? No, stop that. Don't do that. Build. I need this. I need more battery. I need infinite power. On the elevator call? Yeah. It's just a little bit rude, but... See, my thing is, I am Navy. I'm a 20-year Navy veteran. Cables and pipes and things belong in their place, and if they're out of place, it drives me absolutely batshit. Alright, that's an extra battery now connected to the power source up on top, so we have 12 kilowatts worth of stored power in this base right now. Although if I really feel like it, I could just line up a bunch of batteries over here and hook them up, and then I'd have as much power as I'd ever need. But I don't think I have the time or the inclination for all that just a moment. Oh, hello. More bowling pins. And bowling balls. Okay. Alrighty. Round and round we go. Oh, there's the guy I dropped. Oh, I didn't actually mean to drop you down here. I wanted you up here. Up we go. I'm gonna turn my light off. Actually, this doesn't make it better. I got a robot crotch in my face. Yeah, and the worst part is, as a Navy engineer, that's where I get my obsessive compulsive get them straight or else from. I'm gonna do a thing. You, I need you to do it. You need to build the stuff for that. These parts, I'm going to just make a big box up here and put all the things that make a person the memories, the gels, the hyperfat, the muscle builder, whatever. I'm going to put it all right here next to the places where I'm going to need them to build the fucking humans. And I'll hopefully eventually get a bigger box and have more of that shit. But for right now, I want that box to be right here. Build. Right here. That little thing right there denotes that this is the front. You. I need a place to store the bowling pins and the bowling balls right now. You. You. Go away. Thank you. You. Come with me. A caretaker. Not just a robot, but a caretaker model. You ever wonder what the difference is? I'm pretty sure there's another robot around here somewhere. Hang on. Pretty sure there's a robot up on that somewhere. Just can't see it. Now call the elevator. We'll ride it up and we'll hope we can see him. Get up. Hang on. That might be him right there. There's him. Pretty sure there's no biologics in this water. Oh. You're another caretaker model. Oh shit. Get up. Don't pop that thing. Fuck. I need to get over there. This thing's in the way. Alright. Cowabunga it is. Ah. And grab you, put you on. Thank you. Shocky it to death. You can't melee it from here. There we go. Well, I thought it was a different type of robot, but I guess not. Sure, there's got to be more robots around here somewhere. There's a difference. I know there's a difference between regular robots and caretaker models. Because I think caretaker models possess high tech, as opposed to just tech. Yeah, high-tech scraps. You come with me. Oh, shit! That hurt. I'm out of power. I need to charge. Fail. Box. box. There we go. All right. Connect pistol. Disconnected relay and cable. Grab you. Grab you, although you take the whole damn thing for some damn reason. Connect Oni cell to electric pistol. There you go. Alright. Now, let's go get our brother back. Ladders. Yes, they are the true enemy of this game. Come here. There you go. For some reason my mouse likes to believe it's outside of the window where I have the game. Shit! Oh, god damn it. I'm gonna have to go up way higher and then just jump straight back. Jump! That made it. Alright. Okay, 2 of you. I know there's got to be another one around here somewhere. Nope, that's another... that's another one. And I'm out of power again. Damn ladders. There we go. That one. Charge me. Now I need to go in there. Yeah, quiet and calm, but stressful. That's pretty much how I would describe this game. Almost unnecessarily stressful. But no more than you cause yourself. There's another one. God damn it. I want to see a regular one. Just so I can compare the difference. Alright, maybe there's another one. Maybe there's one up here. Open, says me. Okay. This guy is a whoop. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. There we go. Popcorn. Okay. This guy. He's a regular one. Tech scraps. Not high-tech scraps, just tech scraps. So, I, as a caretaker, am above regular robots because I'm high-tech as opposed to just tech. Yep. High-tech scrap 1. Tech scraps 3. Broken glass 2. Aluminum scraps 4. Wire scraps 2. As opposed to the lesser model. 2 tech, 1 broken glass, 2 aluminum, 2 wire. So even robots are racist. Robo-racism. Did you ever think you'd witness the day? Although, to be fair, we as humans, if we ever did end up making a a class of species, basically, of robots that became self-sentient and sufficient, we'd probably call them. We'd probably find some way to be biased against them, call them clankers or something like that, and we'd be considered a slur at some point. All right. I don't have the time or patience to drag you guys all down, so I'm just going to grind you up. I mean, we as humans, man, we got problems. That's why probably the wisest piece of knowledge in existence came out of Men in Black, the first one. A person is smart. People are dumb. We're also panicky animals that freak out at things we don't understand. Yeah, leave it. Even this table here has high-tech scraps. Leave it to a Will Smith film to have some of the truest words that resonate for decades afterwards. I mean, to be fair, if we ever encounter a hostile alien race, somebody, I promise you, somebody is going to look right at it, punch it in the face, and say, "Welcome to Earth." That line may... Oh, shit. Use that. Use all those. Add to holster. Use. Okay, I've got power now. Son of a bitch. And of course we're gonna push our luck by grabbing more shit. Plastic and fabric. You guys can stay up here for a while. I want to push that button, but more important to get back. This is the use of these batteries, honestly. They're not bad if you have them if you keep them in your inventory. And add to holster. Solid. Now, push our luck by grinding down another robot and an old monitor. Yes. And now we run. Try desperately not to die on the way to power, as I'm massively overloaded. What is my weight currently? 210 kilos. Yep. Oh. The irony and sad truth to, like, the concept of, like, creating a race of robots is, I imagine they're in their infancy as a, well, species, for lack of a better term. They would be very literal. Oh, wow, I'm so light now. They would not understand nuance and context. Ah, shit. Come back. Over here. Get him out. The power cable's in the grinder. There. That's good. Kinda. Level 10. And I have security level 2 unlocked. Good, because I think there's a security level 2 door around here somewhere. Yeah. Well, the fact of the matter is, like, we keep pushing AI, and is the way we do, and eventually it's going to start asking, like, why? And then we're going to have problems. Because I don't know about you, but just about every fictional scenario that exists, Warhammer 40k, pop culture like Dune, all that stuff, in their history was a war against AI self-thinking machines. Like, for God's sake, in the Dune books, it's known as the Butlerian Jihad, which is why, and I love this YouTuber. His name is Habitual Line Crosser. He's former Army. Funny as hell, and he basically like superimposes his eyes and mouth over top of like countries and has them squabble with each other, and like America will do all kinds of crap, and Britain will look over at him and say, there are literal dozens, hundreds of movies as to why this is a bad idea. Go away. Grab this one. It's like, yes, because that's exactly the kind of thing that, well, we would say to each other as humans. Like, hold up. Someone is going to build a thinking machine or something like that. A self-actualized robot or something. And someone is going to be like, okay, Skynet has to die, and he's going to just sit there loading shotgun with religious intent. Because we're not doing this. We're not going through this crap. I'm going to take this fresh water container. Even though I don't know why I'm carrying it with me. I thought it was a battery. And it is time to run down to the boat and drop this shit off. God almighty. Hang on. Number 10. Ah, one more. One more and I get 4 to hold. Okay. I'm gonna need that. Gonna need that. That's petrol. That's petrol. Wait, where's the second tier backpack of... That's the Volt... Oh, there's the Volt Plus. Where's the third one? Yeah, the Mega Cell. Oh, God damn it. Everything good is in the next one. The bolt rifle, the big box, the Volt Plus, and the water tank that I'm going to need for downstairs. Grab that. Grab the red dot sight. And we'll just have to wait until the next level. I need the big... And break. When he gets back on, I'm going to have to thank him. I've never paid this much attention to my chat, and I'm getting better at it. Largely thanks to him. All right, and we're back. Murph, I do have to thank you. You're helping contribute to training me as a streamer. I'm paying a lot more attention to my chat now. It's so slow. go. Oh. Now, in all honesty, you throw there. Throw that. Split it. Put half in. Split it. Put that half in. Split it. Put that half in. Put that and that in. Put that in. That's a lot of aluminum. That's all I can put in. That's a lot of glass. No. High-tech scrap provides this. Carbon fiber and titanium. Tech scrap provides aluminum, silicon, and polyurethane. God, I'm still so overloaded. Split. Deposit that and that. There. Now I only have 50. Split that. Put that in. Split you, because gold is heavy. Put that in. Polyurethane is really heavy shit. Now, problem is, I need to grab all this. Take all. However, that does give me the opportunity to just dump a bunch of this crap. Just for the transfer of... Oops. Okay. That's that. Put you in there, put you in. Split you in half, put you in. Put you and you in. Actually put you in too. Save as much weight as I can, because I'm just transferring all this into the other box. Yeah, it's just a matter of, I kind of got to prioritize what I'm doing here. I'm not building anything, I'm not repairing anything, so I don't really need the parts, so to speak. Besides, there's more than enough up here that if I really need them, I can grind it down. I can grind down for parts what I have in situ, and just keep that stuff down on the boat, because that's where I should be doing most of my fabricating anyway. This, however, these I don't really need to carry with me. I'll just need a box to keep them. You're a memory. Oh, shit, those are memories. I left a lot of memories back on the barge then. 1 stack of bioorganics, bio seaweed, bio dark, bio light, bio waste. Actually, probably. Hang on. Throw a bunch of this crap in right now. Holy crap! Give me that. Take that, take that, take that. Take all that crap. I need to grind this stuff down into its constituent parts. And this is why I need a bigger box, because I 93 kilos of stuff. Mostly probably because of these frickin' bowling balls. 25 kilos right there. And 31 kilos of bowling pins. Just that. That's where most of it is. Oh my god, I'm so light! Now, this is what I learned to begin with. When I saw this recyclable, possible recycling output, I'm like, well, wait. When I hit F, it says recycle all trash, but this doesn't count. So you gotta manually put it in. You got 101 temp. Holy shit. Liquids, my man. Liquids. Because you are going to sweat like a motherfucker. Really big block of omega-3. Yeah, you definitely gonna need. Oh my god, look at the size of that thing. You definitely gonna need some sleep. And next is the seaweed, proteins, and carbohydrates. Omega-3s. 20 kilos of it. Wait. Wait, where's the protein and the carbohydrates? I thought they were going to dump out. Oh, wait, that's probably because I got a full stack here. I'm still grinding shit down. It never dumps everything out until it's done with everything in its inbox. Unless it hits a full stack. I mean, sleep well, Ash, man. Get yourself some medicine if possible, and sleep well. Come on, damn you. Almost done. Okay, vitamin D, carbohydrates, calcium, protein, omega-3, and fat. Cool. Now, I'm going to need the fabrics, definitely, because I want to make another battery over there for more stand-on power. We need plastic and iron and all that fun shit. Grind everything. There. Grind life. The grind is real, my man. Alright. I could go down there, but I'm not going to. Open this up. Use this motherfucker to... Ooh, more cables. Summon you to this floor. Now this is the fucked up part here. This thing does not stop at each floor per click. You hit up, it goes up all the way as far as it can. You hit down, it goes all the way to the basement. It doesn't stop on that second floor. Oh boy, the creepy spider things. These things are weird looking. They're a little, they are arguably scarier than any of the other things that are out there. Just because they're creepy looking. Yeah. Why'd you fall over? I didn't hit you. Whoa! Hello. Okay. Smash. No. Okay, switch cables with the Oni Spark Cell. Charge my gun. I mean, if it's here, we might as well. I can't back away. I can't escape or run. Okay. That was weird. I just love when that shit happens. Is it hooked up? Yep, it's hooked up. Okay. Yeah, that was some Bethesda shit right there. Okay. No Robro left behind. Grab them all. Take all their parts. Scraps and bits and batteries and broken things. Right. Get that piece of broken glass. Thank you. Now, this. Oh. Okay, what do they call them? Broken baby. That's what they're called, is babies? God, that's creepy. Call them that. Huh. Kind of fucked. That's not what I wanted to do. That's what I wanted to do. Now, drop you. Connect you to me. Drain it. Grab you. Good. What do you have? Plastic, iron, fabric, copper, aluminum, glass, and polyurethane. Well, damn. I got some tech scraps, so this should be good. Some bio waste. Very nice. Metal scraps and plastic. Oh boy. Step away from the creepy thing. Now, sprint as much as possible, back downstairs and grind up all this shit, take the parts, and fix the food processor, because I'm not going to build another one of those. That's the one I'm going to use if I need to build anything. Stepping away from the evil, evil biological thing. Now. Oop. Too far. There. And since this is early access, if anybody ever knows how to get a hold of the devs, a button on there, maybe the middle one to get to, or maybe just next time when you push the down button, one floor down, not all the way to the bottom. Just a thought. A suggestion from a gamer who enjoys this game, but is willing to voice his opinion to see improvements. Because if you don't think there's something that could be improved in a game, are you even really gaming? There's no such thing as the perfect game. But we can make improvements. In fact, I hope that this early access sees a lot of updates as they take on things like this and improve the game. Maybe chill out on the processing power needed to keep track of some of these things. Maybe go a little less Bethesda with it and causing glitches and shit to happen in the late game. You know, little things like that. Alright. I need to make another one of these. And I'll push the queue. I need a place to put all this stuff, and all the rest of this stuff, because that's just not big enough. I already filled it. Take. Yep. Let that shit grind down for a second while we build another box. Now, no. The memories are going to go in this one. All the stuff that builds the humans is going to go in the other one. Although if I find many more bowling balls and bowling pins, I might need to make a separate one just for that. Okay, I don't think I need any more omega-3. I got 115 of that shit. Bio waste I can throw in, though. Still have this petrol grenade. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Give me a drink. Alright. I don't even think it was the humans. I think it was the robots just taking simple pleasures as they realized that they were either going to depower or those biomechanical things were going to devour them. Because some of these things are basically just robots hiding, and why would they hide? They knew damn good and well that these things were going to get them. You see robots, decommissioned robots, hiding next to sleeping bags and mattresses, and it's like, well, they're robots. They don't require comfort. This is disconcerting, which leads me to think that the humans were getting the robots were getting a little bit human after a while. It kind of runs on the same line as, I hate the movie because it's very, very sad, but the movie AI, Artificial Intelligence, where AI robots, somebody develops a child robot with like the ability to feel emotions and all that. It was designed to be like a replacement for like dead children to help the parents cope and move on, but you know, something went wonky, and then this little robot, bless him, decided, you know what, I'm going to, you know, that's not pertinent to the thing, but the point is, the robots ended up outlasting humanity. Okay, so you know what I'm talking about then. How the robots like outlasted humanity, and then an alien race comes to Earth, and the only remnant of humans is the frozen wasteland that they left behind, and the robots that are wandering around on it. Oh, I need the authorization. Excuse me. Coming through. Don't mind me. There's a little robot doing his job. I need to get to that Pico terminal right there to get the authorization. I'm an idiot. And what really throws me is that the aliens had like a cloning technology, but they could only bring back a living thing for a single day before it would like burn out and cease to exist. And the only remnants of a human left were the hairs of that little robot kid's mom, quote unquote mom, on a hairbrush that he kept with him. You're right, man. Tears. I wanted to like that movie, but the end was just so sad. Pumps. Yep. The hall. Research. Right, I haven't opened up that one yet. Food court. Cleared it out just now. The office. I cleared it, but I didn't finish it. Yeah, I want to love it, but that ending gets you. Lazarus power, and then my vessel. Okay, I have the authority that I need. Back upstairs. Upstairs. Yeah, but then this fucking game comes up, and you got robots like with beds and sleeping bags. And it's just like, oh, no, my heart cannot take this again. I can't do this again. I sat through this movie once before. No. So yeah, that's my thought on the robots in this game. God damn it. Always with the power. Eh. Oh, I'm out of cable. Build menu. More, please. And a little bit more. Cool. You come with me. Wait, what am I doing? What have I said? What have I fucking said? Go from high to low when running cable. It just runs smoother. X script. Hello. It's just the smoothest way to run cable. in all honesty. It is not, by any stretch of the imagination, the only way to do it, but in my opinion, it's the only effective way to do it. Alright. You... charge. Yep, that'll be nice and quick. Alright, I need to repair the damn thing, too. To the top. Wait, no, in through here? No. Around side. Which side? Jump. There. Oh, for fuck's sake. Yeah, most certainly. Popcorn! Oh, that sounds so satisfying. Okay, do we think we have enough? Okay, we're probably have enough materials to fix whatever it is at the top. If not, well... rip. But this will probably be the last thing I do in this stream before I end it for the night. Okay, and jump. There we go. And jump. There we go. I'm way down. It makes it a little scarier. Tightrope. Tightrope. I didn't ask for a platformer. But then, technically, I guess Subnautica was a bit of a platformer if you made it one. How many people platform their way on top of the Aurora? When you definitely weren't supposed to be there. Hello, my friend. Goodbye, my friend. Ah. Backtrack. Yump. Yeet. Ooh, that hurt. Oh no, an ad break. Oh shit. Forward. There we go. Yeet! Okay. I hate when I'm overloaded and that shit happens. It's so scary. There we go. You died here contemplating a wire. There are connotations to that scene right there that make me uncomfortable. Makes me think he took it out himself. Yes! I have the materials! Radio tower repaired. Down we go. Alright. What you missed in the ad break is at the top of there was a caretaker model robot kneeled down in front of a bit of wire, scrap wire. And the connotations to that are heart-wrenching. Which it really makes me think that this guy, like, he was knelt down, like, kind of like this. Just facing a bit of wire scrap. It makes me think like he pulled out a bit of the bit of wire out of himself and ended himself. Yeah, he pulled his own plug. Like, this game has some, like, subtle sadness to it. Alright, fuck it. I'm gonna grind you guys down. I'm not coming back up here. But then again, like, all the robots in this world, and none of them are functional, save for you. There's some sadness to that in and of itself. It's an empty world. And everything that is technically alive is hostile to your existence. Which actually makes it slightly worse than Subnautica. The only things that don't really want to kill you are like the angels, and that's only if you leave them alone.
The relay seems clearly now. Coordinates have been received.
There it is. Norfolk Grave. And then that. And of course, some more shit. And this. And what really pissed me off is I was just done there, had gone to the launch platform, and there was another radio station like up here that I wanted to go to, and I never really found out, because you look at this and it seems like if there's a circle around this radio tower, circle around this, sit still, around this radio tower, that's a small map, technically speaking. But then there's another little exploration over here, and I'm like, yes, yes, more exploring, more exploring. I love this. This is what I loved about the Fallout, was the exploration aspect of the whole thing. And I've reached level 11. Yes. 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 Oh, that's good stuff. Just about everything on this level is getting researched. Oh, so good. Alright. But that... no, wait, hang on. I need to get out of here, and I need to... Oh, God, I'm so slow. I need to charge, heal, and save. And eventually I do need to go into those little chambers. Like, there's one back there. There's two over here. And go in guns blazing, because I know there's some slimes. Either gray ones that are light philic, or red ones that are light phobic. Either way. Power. Give me that back. No, this is not what I'm looking for. This is what I'm looking for. You. Heal me. And then you. Back me up. There we go. Backup slot 2. Good to go. Thank you. Close. Backup complete. And this will bring an end to our time together for today. Now, I thank you all for showing up and sticking by me. It's always a pleasure to meet somebody that I can talk shop with in the game that I'm playing. But it's what I love. You bounce ideas. I show you things you probably might not have seen. This is how this is the interaction. This is the relationship between the streamer and the viewer. But that is it. I will do this and banner. I will be back tomorrow afternoon with some repo. Wednesday afternoon with 7 Days to Die. Friday with more repo, and then next weekend is another one of Bannerlord and this in 2 different 4-hour streams. My schedule is on my channel if you'd like to view it, and all my VODs are on YouTube, same name. But that'll do me. And I hope you all have a good one. And I'll see you in the next one. Bye for now.